And I tell you, I can't get enough. I can't get enough. Whenever Splinter Cell enters my veins, it feels like I've been absolutely just rejuvenated. It's like the Saint Mary just went, here's some fucking milk, and proceeds to like blow up. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. But enough of the crazy antics. We're gonna get ourselves on some Splinter Cell. I need to launch the game, and then I can only revert the stream when it's ready. You know what type shit I'm on. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, let's do a big fat continue.
Edge is another story.
Isolate, simplify, complete.
So back where we left off, we were in Hokkaido, and Douglas Shetland was being a bit sketchy, being a little bit of a sketchy motherfucker.
We're on the same page?
Affirmative.
We're back in a wet work, back in our favorite attire.
Talk, but talk quietly.
I'll tell you anything. I'm the biggest coward you've ever met.
That's quite a thing.
I've already wet myself.
Well, then you made the top 10. Where's the Casey?
Somewhere at the far end. In the tea house, maybe.
All right. I think it's time for you to take a nap then.
I'm such a coward. You should kill me anyway. I don't deserve to live.
You are pretty spineless, actually.
I'm so ashamed.
What the fuck?
I don't deserve to live.
What is wrong with you? Let's make sure he doesn't fall. See if we can just hide his body around here. No, don't fall. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Wasn't that candle burning earlier?
It was burning.
Sam, use your EEV to scan the license plates on those trucks. I might be able to dig up some info on our friend Nettich.
I'll give it a shot. Nice wheels.
Oh, crap!
Think the trunk is big enough for a body?
Oh, God. I'm not sure.
Tell me where Nettich is or we'll find out.
In the Central Palace, I think. He's meeting with some of the senior officers.
Thanks.
I'm not the one in charge.
Well, we know that much. Let's see how we can get through here. Do a little bit of backdoor buffoonery. Scan our license plate. Can't scan the license plate with you in front of it, you fat fuck. Or maybe...
Damn it! What's wrong with this?
Ah! Interesting, interesting. That way I can scan the license plate on this.
No dice. Nothing suspicious about... Wait a minute. The Bosnian barber.
I already have a barber, but I think he's Italian. That place next to the donut shop?
The leasing company papers list a dummy corporation created by one Milos Nowak, a.k.a. Milon Nedic. Nowak is a suspected war criminal from the Bosnian conflict. He's known as the Barber of Bosnia because he allegedly scalped some of his prisoners.
Well, I guess he won't be making an appearance in The Hague anytime soon.
Guess not.
Protection against ninjas.
Ninjas? There's no such thing as ninjas.
Oh, yeah? Back in 2004, that thing in Georgia, I had a contract to help secure this oil rig. We got attacked by a ninja.
You're crazy.
Tell you what, you don't believe me? Why don't we trade places and I'll patrol where the anti-ninja flooring is?
Fine, I'll go guard your post.
Deal.
Watch out for ninjas, sucker.
They're listening.
They are, the ninjas are listening. Let me just see where this leads. Oh, fuck.
Bad news.
I know it. I know there were ninjas here.
What?
Yeah, you must be a ninja. How else could you sneak up and grab me like that?
Listen, I don't know what...
Wow, I can't believe it. A real live ninja.
Listen, I'm gonna kill you if...
Wow, killed by a ninja. Cool. If you have to kill me, do it with your blowpipe.
What?
If you have to kill me, do it with your blowpipe.
Wow. Real life ninjas. Let's not take... Yeah, this route seems a little bit too bright to cross. Especially because there's a fucking dude right there. Unless he turns around. Yeah, all of the lights around here are flames. So I can't do shit. Anti-ninja floorboards, they work.
Microphones. What a waste of time. Nobody uses hidden microphones to spy on anybody anymore. They use satellites. This is so ridiculous. I feel like an idiot.
Oh.
I'm looking for the same thing you're looking for.
Microphones?
Yeah. Did you find any?
No,
Where haven't you looked?
I haven't checked the phones yet.
I'll check there.
Take the microphones if you want. I'm sorry. I promise I'll stop.
Promise I'll stop. Poor guy. His head's a little bit in the light. Let me just... Let me just put you over here. So you don't get spotted. I actually want to go see if these doors open. Okay, they're not.
Looks like someone cut this.
Oh shit. Come out of fucking nowhere, bro.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows.
That scared the shit out of me.
Fisher, looks like this place has kept a small staff on to take care of the retreat.
Civilians?
That's right. Don't let any of them get killed.
I won't.
Maybe I can just a little bit comfortable.
It's dangerous back here in the dark, alone.
Oh God! Don't hurt me!
Tell me something useful and I won't break your arms.
I don't know. I'm new with the company.
Well, I hope they have a good health plan then.
Okay, no, wait! Supplies! I heard someone say there were medical supplies in the kitchen.
Kitchen, huh? Thanks.
I'm new to the company. They don't tell me squat.
What a beautiful noise.
Find any bugs?
Yeah, they're everywhere. I can't get rid of them. It's like a damn insectarium here.
I mean microphones, stupid.
Oh, well, I looked a bit, but I didn't find any.
A bit? What does that mean? Where did you look?
On the table and stuff.
You looked on the table for microphones.
Yeah?
Gee, did you find any?
No.
Never mind. I'll look for them myself.
Okay. Well, let me know if you need any help.
I'm so shit. There we go. Fuck is the light switch for it? You know what? Fuck the light switch. Oh wait, don't even. There we go.
Hey, Wendell, have you seen Mylon?
What the fuck is going on?
Mylon? Yeah, he just went through here with some of the guys. I think they're in a meeting. Why?
I just heard that Carl was looking for sprinklers. Hey, look, heads up. What was that? Did you see that? Get out here right now. What was that? None of the things don't like this. Damn, what was that? Damn, what was that? I saw the...
Carl? I thought he was looking for microphones.
He is, I guess. But you know Carl.
Yeah, good point.
Nothing? Well, don't look at me. I don't know. Seriously, something is not right. I don't know.
He knows. He knows. You go, girl. She's gonna turn around.
Tell me where I can find Mylon Nedich.
He just went through here. A meeting room in the Central Palace.
A meeting with who? Zakhazy?
That geek? No. He was just with some of his guys.
How many guys?
3, I think.
Armed?
Of course. Mylon is always armed. I told you where Mylon went. Casey wasn't with him.
All right, so we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure we can do it. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
No, that's fine. An agreement we can live with.
I think we can commit to that. That'll be fine.
No.
What about you?
No.
What do you think?
Yeah? Yeah. No. Maybe. We'll see. Well,
Yeah. All right. To New York. Broker that deal.
so we can reschedule this to there. Yes, right.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it then. Yeah, but if he says... That's true. South Africans.
All right, listen up. That was Doug. He's on his way, and he's not happy.
What do you mean? He's on his way here?
Our offices got turned over in New York, and he's worried about a leak. He's coming up here to tie up some...
Oops. Sorry.
Good one. They're only yen, not worth anything since the market crash. Not even worth the effort to pick them up.
A penny saved.
The offices got hit. By who? The feds? Who cares about the offices? What's this tie-up loose ends thing?
Not exactly sure, but this thing with the ship, maybe someone's onto us.
But what if...
Look, never mind all that. The boss is on his way, and things are heating up. We knew that would happen, so just stick to the plan, get this place tightened up, and make sure that this little visit goes off without a hitch. Get moving!
Oh my god, that scared me.
No. Yeah. Okay. Got it. All right. No.
Typical. What's wrong now? Forget it. I don't want to find anything anyway.
Tell me everything you know and you won't die.
Ow! Okay, what do you want to know?
I don't want to limit your options. Just spill it.
Nedich! He's protecting this guy, Sir Casey. Some kind of computer genius.
I know that already.
Shetland! Shetland is on his way here.
Why?
I'm not sure.
What is
Nedich
that?
and Shetland. It's between them.
Are Shetland and Nedich in this together? Or is
I don't know. Nedich is nuts. Who
Nothing.
knows what he's capable of?
Better that way. Damn it! Man down!
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know why you're protecting Zerkesi. How this place is involved.
I won't talk.
You're gonna make me cut your throat and look for the words inside your neck.
Oh, God. Please. Let me go.
You're not leaving here alive, Nedich. But if you tell me what I want to know, I can make the end a little easier for you.
The blackout. We needed to keep Zerkesi safe after the blackout.
And what about the Walsh?
I don't know anything about the Walsh. You'll have to ask Shetland.
Shetland.
Yeah. She needed more data from Zerkesi after the blackouts. But we have everything.
Shetland knows what you're up to.
Yeah. He's the boss. He gave the order to bring Zerkesi here.
Where is he now?
He's on his way here now. By helicopter. Do it! Or are you a coward?
Okay.
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug. Why is he coming here?
We just
Either
found
he's
out.
coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkesi are meeting about.
Bro, you scared the fuck out of me, bro.
That's Nedich out of the picture. We have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound.
Let's not make a scene.
Who are you? What do you want?
I want to know.
That's Nedich out of the picture, but we have a complication. There's a helicopter inbound. Shetland is aboard.
Doug. Why is he coming here?
Either he was coming to see what Nedich is up to, or our assumptions are wrong.
You still think Shetland's crooked?
I still don't know, and that's what bothers me. Find out what Shetland and Zerkesi are meeting about. What's wrong with the lights?
Nothing could be further from the
Okay, let's move on. This was the sprinkler system, right? Oh. Oh.
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Nothing could be further from the truth. The juggernaut-like forward motion of the North American tree slug, in the absence of his natural predators, is truly terrifying to behold. Many an entomologist, ignorant of the raw animal power of the slug, has awoken in his tent to find his rare lichen samples partially
What
devoured
the
in
fuck?
only a few short hours. And there are many more kinds of slugs all around us, everywhere. This voracious detrivore is considered by many to be simply a snail without a shell. Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
Damn it!
Devastating.
It's getting pretty!
Here we observe the North American tree slug in its natural habitat.
Fuck yeah. This game.
Fisher, satellite imaging shows you're nearing some kind of tea house.
Zerkezi's inside?
That's our best guess. Gather as much info as you can before making your move. We might only get one shot at this.
Yes, Douglas?
What?
The Koreans, they couldn't have. Douglas, I need to know the truth.
The truth. Did Oppenheimer know the
Intruder!
truth? What about Roosevelt? Abe, truth is what we need it to be. And the truth is, we did the right thing.
My God, Fisher! Don't let Shetland escape.
Is he a target?
He's the target. Stopped him. Complete the rest of the mission. I'll see if we can track him.
That's all your primary objectives, Fisher. We can extract you at any time.
All right.
Looks like we've got trouble.
And we're out. Shetland, he's the rat. He's the rat.
Today, Ambassador Long Dan announced Chinese support for the North Korean claim that they did not intentionally launch the missile that sank the Walsh.
We are monitoring these developments while continuing to seek a peaceful resolution. Make no mistake, the Chinese People's Republic will employ all means at our disposal to protect our interests in the Asian subcontinent.
Our intelligence estimates that the current number of Korean troops massed at the border runs as high as 200,000 men. Monty?
Montgomery Lewis, The Times. Do we know what the possible North Korean strategy will be if diplomatic efforts fail?
We've known for decades that the NKA would move to capture Seoul as quickly as possible, regardless of the cost. That is how our defenses are structured. But with the capital less than 40 miles from the border, and well within artillery range of the big guns, it is clear that war would be catastrophic in terms of damage done and lives lost.
Fisher, I know you think the shortest distance to solving this problem is to go after Shetland. You might be right. Unfortunately, the diplomatic situation surrounding the Walsh incident is not softening. We are less than 24 hours from open war on the Korean peninsula. We've located the battery that launched the missile against the Walsh. If there is any credence to the North Korean claim that the launch was unintentional, we need to prove it, and fast.
I've been
Okay.
reverse engineering the data you recovered from Zerkezi's computer in New York. Zerkezi's algorithm is an advanced extrapolation of the mass kernels made infinitely more complex by recursion through Dvorak. I think that if you can access the BIOS memory of the missile launchers at the battery, I should be able to ID a fingerprint that the algorithm would have left on the system.
You'll be doing a halo insertion into a forest 2
A
clicks
halo
east of the
insertion?
battery. You'll enter the battery's secure perimeter and infiltrate via the main air shaft. The battery itself has been around since World War II, but intelligence and satellite imaging show it's been retrofitted several times since then. We have some limited mapping data. We don't know what you'll find.
Since the destruction of the Walsh, the USS Ronald Reagan has assumed CNC
Ronald Reagan?
the battle group in the Yellow Sea. Our fleet is on red alert. In case of war, we are prepared to conduct precision sorties against high-value targets aimed at reducing North Korean coastal defenses for insertion behind their advancing front. If intelligence indicates that the Koreans are picking a fight, then it's a fight they'll get. Anyone in that battery, when the whistle blows, better find himself a tin hat and a Bible.
What?
Japanese ISDF has been instrumental in determining that the missile that sank the Walsh was indeed fired from this battery. You have the complete support of all branches of the Japanese Self-Defense Force in order to determine the rationale for this insane move by the Korean aggressors. We do not have the capability to strike the facility directly, but ISDF will use any means at our disposal to interfere with their capabilities in the event that our great American allies are forced to declare war.
Okay. So, basically, prevent World War Oh, I accidentally... Yep. I should have clicked the be right back. Alright, let's launch... I keep forgetting to do that. Let's launch the game again. Continue our shit. Make sure it's all good. Let's go to battery. Battery. Grim. Where's my battery, Grim?
Fisher, it's starting to look like war is on.
Let's go back to page. Let's go. Oh, let's go. Make sure this game is visible.
Unavoidable. JCOS is asking all sources for current division-level intelligence.
So, besides stopping World War III, is there anything else I can do for you this evening?
The base commander should have up-to-date intel about NKA divisional strength down the Kaesong-Munsan approach.
I'll try to schedule an appointment with the secretary.
Fisher, since everyone is asking everyone for intel, I'd love to have a few chips at the big table.
What can I get you, Will?
Looks like this battery has repair and maintenance capability for mechanized warfare support. Any shipping or repair logs you can recover would be a big help.
I'll find what I can.
It's in the delivery, but I only see 7. What do you mean, 7? As in 1 less than 8.
Will we fill up late?
going to have to report you.
Loading Bay 4.
What's that down there?
Tell me something useful, and I won't stuff your corpse inside one of these crates.
The door.
Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Let me see if I could, let me see if I can. Can you tell me something useful instead? Oh, no. Well, this is an issue. I should have probably listened. Shit, where the fuck is the door? 1879, right? 1879. There we go.
So the question, as I see it, is where does one go from here? I'm hardly suited for management now, am I?
I just... Loading Bay 4. Loading Bay 4. Can I not access this computer? Interesting. Ah, I see. So this was like the end game point for it.
Who put the lights out?
I don't know. I use your computer. Look at your shipping logs.
Good work, Fisher. Looks like they track shipping and repair through 4 separate departments.
Gotta love military bureaucracy.
See if you can get the logs from the other 3.
Now serving number 67.
He just... he fell asleep at his desk. poor guy. And then this computer. Ooh, a little bit of a mini game that I fuck you. Munitions delivery error.
The lights should be on in here. So, someone turned them off. Yeah, but they're not supposed to be off. I think something may be up.
They were like, something's off, and then like immediately go back to sleep. Can I make sure that you guys are like permanently sleeping, please?
Damn it, Fisher, watch.
I don't know what these guys are up to. As for you, I can't actually get close to you without you being a dick, so... Okay, you're gonna have to get sticky shot.
In other news, national home renovation and hardware supplier Andy Hardwood launched its official support archer.
Remember, every bullet is manufactured with extra vengeance. Destroy the enemy.
Playing with your eyes.
What's in all the boxes?
My God, no!
Yeah, shock and awe. Just answer the question. What's in the boxes?
I swear, I don't know. It's just my job to guard the room.
Fine, then tell me something you do know.
There is a hatch in the corner. It leads to the subfloor under the loading dock.
Really?
Check the boxes for yourself. I won't tell. Check the boxes for...
Let's see where this leads.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going to leave the missile hanging there?
Orders. What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. Please say there's nothing.
Did you see that? Max, maybe it was not.
I don't know. I don't know. What was that?
Imagine I wanted to...
It's a bit too loud for my taste.
What's going on? Bring the lights back up.
There's a body over there.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over.
Who's in the control room?
How should I know?
So what? We're just going
leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-29. Is someone moving around up there? Who? I don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
Oh no.
Down!
See where this leads.
What is going on with the lights here?
You know any Elvis?
Whoa! How did you get here?
You're spoiling the mood. I'm not here for chit-chat.
Oh, shut up!
Anything of interest in here?
We keep our repair log on the computer over there.
I like repair logs.
I'm not evil.
I'm not evil. Real shit. Real shit. There we go.
All right, well, that's our work done. Let the control room take over. Who's in the control room? How should I know? So what? You just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver call. Curious.
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
What's up? Oh my God! Who are?
I'm the keymaster. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh God! I don't know your weapon. Let him go. From this base, we just delivered the. Say your prayers. Who's in the control room? How should I know? So what? You're just going to leave the missile hanging there? Orders. Deliver cargo to loading bay at facility 27-290. Nothing in there about working a bunch of cranes that we're not trained on. Fair enough. There was something there just a moment ago. We've got an intruder. Shit. What was that?
Just any small noise will tick them off.
I gotta keep my eyes wide open.
Let me up. Let me up.
Imagine I wanted to open these big doors.
My God! Hoo-ah!
I'm the key master. You're the gatekeeper.
Oh, God! I don't know the code! We're not from this base! We just delivered the missile and wait for someone to sign!
So how am I gonna get through?
You have to somehow climb through the shaft where the missile goes through!
Good idea.
Anything to help? You probably have to move the missile first. You...
There we go. Interesting. Stop. Go in.
This is not supposed to be on.
I just got sent a question that was so simple it actually aggravated me. Let's continue. Oh shit. I got this.
Keep quiet or it's bad news.
Oh, God! Please! I'll cooperate!
Good. I'm looking for senior officers, a command center.
There's an elevator just there. It leads up to the command center. The base commander should be up there.
Thanks.
Please don't hurt me.
lights out.
Because I turned them off. I'm gonna use this computer real quick. Stay on my eyesight so I can see. Thank you. G 93, we got 3. That's the one that we want to use. We got a command center camera that requires a retinal scan. I guess that's where we're gonna be
No one here. No signs of disturbance. Shit! What was that?
I can hear the camera, I just don't know where it is.
Nothing here. I'm sure there's nothing here.
I see what you're thinking, Fisher.
If they're just going to throw protocol to the wind and leave the warhead case unlocked...
Even detonating them won't destroy the battery.
No, but it will make an awful big mess.
Very smart, Sam Fisher. Very smart.
Food and water rationing in effect until further notice.
What the?
Damn it, Fisher, what?
I did not mean to do that.
a preliminary inspection of the West launcher.
And what is your report, Captain?
We did every test we could, sir.
And?
And, well, there was no malfunction, sir.
No malfunction? Curious. There is an $80 billion warship on the bottom of the sea, sunk by a missile that left this battery. The world is less than 12 hours from a war that will kill millions of people. And you're telling me that there was no malfunction?
We checked everything, sir. I assure you.
Well, Captain, the only two people in this building who could authorize that launch without approval are you and I. I know I did not do it, so if it wasn't a malfunction, I want you to run every test again. Then run whatever test the captain forgot until you find out what the hell happened with my missile. Sir! Yes, sir! Get out of my sight!
That seals it. The missile came from here, but they didn't launch it intentionally.
Yo, they just shot the dude.
So that's a good thing. We can avoid a war.
Problem is that someone launched the missile intentionally.
Isn't that someone Doug Shetland using Zerkese's algorithms?
That seems likely, but I still need to see if there's a Dvorak fingerprint in the BIOS of the launcher that fired the missile.
Don't panic.
I
You're well trained.
am a loyal soldier of the North Korean army.
Congratulations. Give me some intelligence or you'll be pushing up daisies in a cemetery full of guys just like you.
I don't have any intelligence.
Hey, you just called yourself stupid.
Forget me. I'm not stupid. I am loyal.
Boy, you're worse than a washed-out jarhead.
Do not compare me to a cowardly American Marine.
Tell me something useful or we're finished here.
Death before dishonor.
Boy. You...
I have no intelligence. You just call yourself stupid.
Good work, Sam. One more shipping lock to go, and we'll have an accurate picture of their mechanized capabilities in the region.
I'll find it.
Stop that! Get that light back on! Holy crap! Guess I'm a little jumpy. The lights! What the hell was that?
Don't bother with the who are you crap. We're too old for children's games.
Fine. What do you want, American?
This battery is on the logistics train down Kaisang Moon San. What's the divisional strength?
Why should I tell you? You'll kill me anyway.
It's a game of position, Colonel, and you've already lost. Do you need to condemn 50,000 men as well?
They'll be your men, American, not mine.
They're not my men, Colonel, and they're not yours either. They're just men, husbands, fathers, sons. Same as you and I. Do they need to die for our mistakes?
We have 8-to-1 force ratios against your 2nd Infantry Division in armor, artillery, and infantry down the length of the approach.
8-to-1?
You cannot win. Kaishan Munsan will be the breach point, and Seoul will fall inside of 72 hours. Old soldiers never die. Fit to serve, fit to rest.
Good Lord, Fisher. Those numbers triple our best estimates.
Damn. I know a lot of guys in 2ID, Lambert.
They're good men, but I hope their life insurance policies are up to date.
Jesus Christ, Lambert. Alright. Tap the launcher BIOS fingerprint. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. The launch BIOS. Launch BIOS appears to be on the lowest level.
Reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility front board without approval from Warrant Officer Park.
Oh.
Intruder! Spotted on the cameras! I can see someone on the cameras! Location! Miso Bay East!
Oh! That's the camera. Oh. Fucking confusing ass camera, bro.
Good work, Fisher.
I'm uploading the arming sequence codes for Grim. Lambert, if worse comes to worst, and I'm still here.
You don't even need to say it, Sam.
So I'm gonna assume that I'm up there, so I need to make my way down. Guess not. Yeah. Let's see what else I can do. See what I can do down here. Don't start with this shit. Motherfucker. There we go. Hope you are. Loading. Loading bay 4.
Did I just see something?
Maybe. This dude is staring hard. Seems dark enough. If I crouch. There we go. Either way, launcher BIOS.
Before you can tap into the BIOS, you'll need to open the casing.
I didn't bring my crowbar.
Whatever. Crowbars are for geeky video game characters. Put the launcher into its maintenance position. There should be a switch in the control room directly beneath you.
Is that a fucking Half-Life reference, by the way? Taking this guy.
Good job, Sam. From the parts and transport requests, it looks like this facility is significantly more important than our latest estimates.
Well, you know me. Always where the action is.
All right, that opened the casing. You can access the motherboard and the launcher itself, and recover any routing data from the BIOS. Good work, Sam. I'm scanning the BIOS now. Yeah, that's a Dvorak fingerprint.
Where did it come from? Hokkaido? The displaced offices?
Seoul.
What? As in South Korea? Are you telling me the U.S. just got drawn into a war protecting the people that sank the Walsh?
I can't trace it back farther than Seoul.
Well, what do I do?
Sweet Jesus, Fisher. The NKA just committed. They're coming across the DMZ. We're at war.
Why? We just found proof they didn't launch the missile.
Good Lord, speaking of missile launches, that battery just lit up like a smoker getting off an airplane.
They're not targeting our ships, are they?
Active radar is up. It looks like a launch is imminent. Fisher, you need to abort that missile.
You got it, boss. Oops.
If we weren't already at war, I'd be telling you to be more careful.
I got time for this camera. How do I board the missile? You fucking... How do I... Okay, it's on this floor.
Black hell! You're too late.
The warhead won't arm until it's a few hundred meters from its target. If I can dig up the abort codes.
Good thinking. Check launch control directly under the platform.
I'm on my way.
Make it fast, Fisher. Flight time on that missile is 3 minutes.
1 through 12, confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all greens.
Check.
Flyer circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Check.
Primary target tracking readback start.
Ready for readback.
Primary target carrier bearing 2.
Good work, Sam. Those are the abort codes.
I still need to bypass the override circuit from the missile control room.
Hurry. The missile is closing on the USS Ronald Reagan at top speed.
Hold on. Did you just tell me I need to win one for the Gipper?
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Destroyer.
What's going on?
I didn't even need to do that.
Dude, what does that even mean?
Never mind. You're right, Grim. I am old.
Destroyer. Bearing 218. Range 112 kilometers. Confirmed.
Primary target is on scope. All green. Sending trap 1 through 12.
1 through 12. Confirmed.
Engagement interface is online. Target tracking active.
Check.
Flight path and targeting computer showing all green.
Check.
Flyer circuit shows green.
Check.
Code lock circuit shows green.
Good job, Sam. Missile aborted.
That's it? It's dust?
No, but the warhead can't arm. Even if it gets past the Reagan's phalanx, it'll hit the hull and crumple like a beer can.
Crumpling beer cans. That's what sailors are best at, I guess.
Very funny. You need to make your way to extraction.
Right. I'm on my way.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100% rating on this one. So it turns out the South Koreans are the ones that are doing this shit.
Initial estimates place the combined casualty count for the first 24 hours at, oh my God, 6,000? Is this a typo?
90% or more of those are enemy casualties. Estimates put our losses at less than 1,000 men.
Less than 1,000? You say that like it's a good thing.
Sir, it's paranoia. Our saber rattling has their leadership in a panic. It's a preemptive strike. Our own intelligence indicates that they didn't launch that missile intentionally. And until we can prove it, Seoul is on the block.
What are our military options for holding the city?
No reasonable strategic assessment has ever claimed it was possible without nuclear capability. And if that's the way it has to be...
38 hours ago, the NKA committed to open war on the Korean Peninsula. We've known for 50 years that their objective would be to capture Seoul within 72 hours. It appears they have a real shot at it. South Korean and U.S. forces are using orchestrated retrogrades to channel individual NKA divisions along discrete corridors. 6 hours ago, the first of those divisions reached Seoul and is seeking to capture critical infrastructure. High on their list is a telecommunications switching station north of the city. Unfortunately, the IW attack that sank the Walsh came through this switching station. If the NKA gets their hands on that information, they'll be able to justify their invasion and possibly force the world to allow them to hold the country. We need to get that information before they do.
The information warfare attacks that launched the missile that sank the Walsh came through Seoul. I wasn't able to trace them back any further than the switching station, and I don't even know for sure that they didn't originate there. It's entirely possible that South Korea has manipulated us into war by forcing the North to attack the U.S. I would just try and hack my way in, but this is a fat, secure data pipe, and damage caused by the fighting has already isolated most of the entry ports. You need to get in there and recover the data manually, then broadcast it out point to point so we can take a closer look.
CIA maintains several safe houses in Seoul to facilitate insertion of agents and recovery of possible defectors. Usually, they're set up to look like ordinary residences. I'm currently working out a plan to have you forward inserted into one of these safe houses before 2ID performs another major retrograde. Once you're in, our boys will retreat, and the NKA front will overrun and bypass your location, leaving you in the wake of the main force, but still in advance of the support troops. You'll have a small zone of comfort, and I would strongly advise you not to stray from your AO. You don't want to encounter a battalion-sized force.
They used the wrong euro. They used the wrong euro. Look. They used the wrong euro.
The USS Ronald Reagan is ready to launch an EA-6B Prowler rigged with a point-to-point laser receiver rig. Your man will be given a special transmitter that will track the plane.
That's how you use that type of euro. That's correct grammar.
100% secure. Nothing is broadcast, so nothing can be intercepted. Never mind decrypted. Once your man is in position, we'll send in the plane and get the data. But this is still a highly risky operation. Whatever you're promising me better be worth it. These planes are worth $60 million, you know.
I keep forgetting. Let me just. I keep forgetting that that's a thing. Let's load Renowned Soul.
Welcome to the 3-block war, Fisher. The main advance is bypassed.
Let's get this stream back up. There we go. Let's wait for it to show up. Yep, it's there.
Your position. It expects sporadic fighting among units separated from the main force.
Whose side am I on here?
Your own. You're not a legal combatant. Anyone who sees you will attack on sight, friend or foe.
Listen, there aren't any alarms to worry about, but anyone you encounter will probably already be alert.
I'll be careful.
So we're in a war zone at the moment between Korea and America. They're already dead.
Fisher, critical update. I have other assets on the ground not far from your position.
Another Splinter cell?
Splinter cells in training. They're on a black bag op, but their target was just relocated by NKA Special Forces.
So I need to bring in the target.
No. You need to interrogate one of those special forces to find out where they took him.
Okay.
Don't kill them before you talk to them or I'll pull you out.
Here. We were here, and we crossed the line to the south. Here. That puts us in...
I know where we are. I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a leak.
Don't get lost.
Shove it.
Stay quiet and you might live.
Ooh.
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This will just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take Jung?
I don't know what you told...
Fisher, you need to interrogate one of their Special Forces troops to find out where they left their passenger.
I accidentally choked him out before he could say anything. I'm gonna need to borrow you for a second.
Shut up.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
Where did you take Jung?
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river. Now, what are you going to do? Now, what are you going to do?
That's not the voice line.
I know where we are. I was looking at the map while you were driving.
Well, you were not looking very closely, were you?
Look, fine. You think you know where we are? You navigate. I'm going to take a leak.
Don't get lost.
Shove it.
Stay quiet and you might live.
What? Who?
Shut up. Lambert, I've got one.
Good job, Fisher. I'm gonna patch you through direct. Hold on.
Stay calm. This will just take a sec.
Okay.
All right, Fisher. Go ahead.
I've got someone who wants to talk to you.
Roger. Ask him where they took John.
Where did you take Jung?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's not answering. Should I kill him?
Negative, negative.
All right. They say I should kill you, so...
Wait, okay. John, we moved him to a cyber cafe just off the fish market by the river.
Is that what you needed to know, guys?
Affirmative. Thanks a lot, sir. We owe you one.
Welcome to the team.
I don't know anything.
You want to tell me what's going on, Lambert?
Sorry, Fisher, but you're getting too old for this kind of work.
Stop listening to Grim. If you go by her definition of old, you'd need to issue diapers with every set of goggles.
If I listen to you much longer, it'll be adult undergarments.
That was cool.
But yeah, that's part of the co-op mode. Those were the co-op mode guys. But I have yet to play that mode, and I really want to. This ambience is giving me like severe nostalgia. Ah, sa. This is a bomb.
Sam, a predator drone just spotted a mobile command center in the area up ahead. See if you can tap it for intelligence.
You don't want me to take it out?
No, we could have done that with the predator.
I saw something there.
Fuck is this? Like a brick or some shit?
What was that? I saw it too. I don't like this. Shit! What was that? Footsteps. Doesn't sound like one of our men. What's the alternative? The alternative is trouble. There's nothing. Nothing but... I think I'm seeing things. Maybe. But if you are, I am seeing them too. I wish you hadn't said that.
We shall then revolt from our homeland. Give them gifts of humiliating defeat.
What's going on?
Most miserable.
What's with the
You
truck?
okay?
Oh, did you go? There. It's a mobile command center for battlefield management.
It's tied into the NKA's central networks.
Yeah.
I bet a curious guy could get a lot of useful
I want to
intelligence
go
out
home.
of these.
You didn't hear it from me. And freedom. Combine the life which is peaceful and eternal. United together forever.
What is that?
Nice truck.
It's not mine.
So you probably won't mind if I access it for a second.
Well, I won't mind as long as you don't kill me.
I'll think about it.
Please!
Our combined enemy is the large conquering American person. By the effort which combines us, we shall then revolt from our homeland. Give them gifts of humiliating defeat.
Good job, Sam. With an inside line on the NKA's command network, we should be able to funnel useful intelligence to the regs.
Always happy to lend a hand.
Probably something to do with the fucking power outage.
Quiet or I'll have to hurt you.
Oh no!
What is your mission?
We're here to secure the structure and tap into the South Korean national data trunk.
What are you looking for?
As far as I know, nothing specific. But since you're here, maybe we'd like to look for whatever you're looking for.
I guess I'll have to make sure no one knows you saw me.
Oh, God! Please don't kill me!
I can definitely see something. Show yourself.
Next.
Good. Now get that drive up to the roof and we'll transmit it to the EA-6B.
Why can't you just read it from here?
It'll take too long to guarantee a secure link. And if the DPRK intercepts it...
Then this mission is a waste of time.
Should I kill him? See the fuck. Ooh. Am I going the wrong way? I might be going the wrong way. wait till the roof is by the elevator. Elevator? Where the fuck is the elevator? So I was going the wrong way. Very confusing, very confusing. Okay, okay. This is the part where I'm missing probably like a... Oh.
Good job, Fisher. Taking down their psyops will make everyone happy.
So that's where the truck is, and that's where the... So the truck's around here, and it's on the map, it's facing. So we need to go around the back of the truck. Look.
Good job, Sam. There's only one more propaganda broadcast set up in your area.
My problem is, I don't know how to get over there. Thank you. But, how do I... Because right now I'm back where I started. Which I'm assuming is not where we want to be. We want to be Let me just silence this real quick.
Way to go, Fisher. That's the last of their propaganda stations in this area.
Thank God. I'm starting to lose my mind.
I'm so confused. So there should be a part within the building that actually leads to the place that I want to go. Am I dumb? Am I stupid? Let's find out. Oh my god, I am.
Nice view up there, though. I'll say, there's something strangely mesmerizing about anti-aircraft tracer fire lighting up the night sky. Beautiful. Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
Kind of. Is someone moving around? We've got an intruder. Good. I've been looking for some action. Be careful what you wish for. Come on, just put the gun down, all right?
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Better than looking at boring old stars, that's for sure.
Kind of a do-it-yourself constellation. Why are these lights out? Ha! Who's there? Come on out! You cannot hide forever!
Next stop, top floor.
Once I transmit the data, I'm on to extraction.
That's the plan. If we can confirm the LZ is safe, we'll extract you directly from the rooftop.
And if it's not safe?
What the fuck?
Fisher, the plane went down before they could purge the data.
You just quit. The frame rate decided to do a little bit of a tank.
NK regulars are setting up portable radar.
All right, let's get it.
Reconnaissance receivers. See if you can take them all out.
Oh my god. my god. It's like the game wants to crash itself.
Sam, it would...
Alright, let's put ourselves back on the air.
It'd be helpful if you could recover the technical specifications on these new North Korean UAVs.
You bet. You're not thinking of jumping, I hope.
No!
And what are you doing up here?
I need to check the P3R. See if it tracked that plane that just flew over.
P3R.
The portable radar reconnaissance receiver.
Tell you what, you take a nap, I'll check it for you.
Good job, Sam. RF monitoring indicates at least 4 more P3Rs active in your AO.
Oh my god.
I saw something there!
My eyes wide open.
Quiet. I won't hurt you.
I'm not afraid of pain.
Maybe you haven't been properly introduced.
Ah! My wrist! Ah! All right. All right.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm just supposed to make sure.
This fucking blood clot drone, mate. Bomba clot, pussy ras clot, fucking drone.
Quiet. I won't hurt you.
I'm not afraid of pain.
Maybe you haven't been properly introduced.
Ah, my wrist. Ah, all right.
Tell me something interesting.
I'm just supposed to make sure the roof is clear while the guys up top set up.
You're not doing a very good job.
You're right.
This thing is following me, dog.
Stay calm and you live. What unit are you with?
We are the second wave. We are here to reinforce the 1st Battalion and secure the area.
Reinforcements. You must pack some supplies and extra equipment.
Our supply kit. We carry some NATO 5.56 by 45 in there. In case we recover American rifles.
Thanks for the tip. Give me.
I guess there's no other way.
Sam, we have RF confirmation that there
What are you doing here?
Just my luck.
What are you talking about?
Sitting in there, minding my own business and crash.
What happened?
You crazy maniacs, drop a giant bomb on my head.
Bomb?
The one in there. Went right through the room. It just missed me.
It didn't explode?
Not yet. Doesn't matter now. You're probably going to kill me anyway.
Sam, we have RF confirmation that there are only 2 P3Rs left in your area.
Yeah, what is...
Huh? I found out what that pee-pee sound was.
Is it a dud?
I don't know.
Check it.
You check it.
Okay.
You checked it. Okay.
Easy.
Take cover!
I want my mommy.
We're still alive.
Easy.
Look, let's just take that patrol data into the UAV and get out of here before it does go off.
Good idea.
Shit. Way beyond.
You fucking murdered me, bro.
Good idea.
Let me just...
Oh, but...
Whoa, good grab, Sam. Looks like the complete technical specifications on North Korean UAVs.
So what, we can just switch them all off now?
Ha, no. But we can pass it up the chain and inside of a few months find ways to disable them.
Well, that's not much help to me, then, is it?
Oh, no! Please! Be quiet! You might set off the bomb!
Tell me what I want to know, and I'll let you leave.
Anything! I just want to get out of here before...
Do you have any equipment or supplies?
There's some medical supplies in the basement, I think.
Thanks.
Let's deal with this bomb. Never mind. Ooh. Ooh. That was a good one. Alright. Let's see what's going on. What the fuck? I think I broke the game by grabbing somebody that wasn't supposed to be grabbed. I saw grab character, I was like, what the fuck? Decided to do it. Got nabbed. Let's oh shit. It's the wrong thing. Let me Is there actually a person in there? I did it again. I did it again. Just to make sure there's actually nobody in there, but you can grab character, and if you press the button, it crashes your game no matter what. Some of these Splinter Cell PC ports just have horror stories in them. What? Alright. Let's not break the game. Let's just play it. Pressing that button is a death sentence. I'm not pressing it. I'm not doing it.
We have multiple reports of more active armor in your immediate AO.
Great.
If I press grab character on any of these things, I'm doomed. I'm boomed. I'm boomed.
One more P3R to go, Fisher.
Oh, fine.
Have I seen things?
Who's there? I saw something there.
He's getting shot.
Get out here right now!
Your combat boots really shine. How did you get new combat boots?
I took them off a dead American.
What? That's horrible.
Mine were worn out, and the Army wasn't due to issue me a new pair until next year.
But you took a dead man's boots. That must be bad luck or something.
Bad luck for him, I guess. Shit! Get down!
I saw something.
This thing is a mess.
Man down.
Nothing. Go that way.
Good job, Sam. Never hurts to have another line into the NKA command network.
What's going on here?
What is that?
get to the plane, try to recover that data before we can extract you.
Okay, there's some things.
The plane is too badly damaged to recover the data. You'll need to fall back and designate the target for an airstrike. Use the structure down the street for your platform.
Let me get the pilots to safety first.
We don't have a lot of time, Sam. An NKA recovery team is en route.
Are you ordering me to leave these guys here and call in an airstrike?
I'm telling you what the objective is, trusting you to complete it. You have your orders. Fisher, if you compromise this mission for those men...
Save it, Irving. You gave me my orders already. All right, Fisher. Good job. We should be safe from the blast here. Designate the wreckage with your EEV from the roof.
Fucking hell, mate. Chill out. Chill out.
All right, the pilots are safe. Take out that plane.
With pleasure.
be able to designate the wreckage with your EEV from the top of this structure.
All right.
All right, Fisher. Have an F-117 inbound. Stand by.
Roger. Target is bait.
Hello there, Paperboy. This is Postman. We have your glare. Stay on target.
Affirmative, Postman.
And there you go, Paperboy. The package is in the mail.
Some visual on the package, Postman.
Have a better one. Postman out.
Well, shit. We're in the bathhouse
What do you mean the
in
attack
Japan.
came from Japan? They're our allies.
Mr. President, these attacks represent the most sophisticated application of information warfare ever imagined. The missile launch came through Japan, yes, but it seems likely it was triggered by elements of a private security operation, Displace International.
Displace? That's Doug Shetland's outfit. We have contracts with them.
Who's Shetland?
Former Marine recon, among the very best. He was one of my top candidates for third echelon a few years ago. No love lost for the military or the United States. Rumor is that we hung him out to dry for political reasons over an incident that wasn't his fault. We can only speculate as to what his agenda is.
Well, how do we defuse the situation until we know?
Maybe the Chinese can help.
Gotcha.
Why did that sound like a completely different person?
Echelon tracked down Doug Shetland in Tokyo 6 hours ago. He's mobile and he's wireless. And from what we've managed to decrypt, it looks like he's about to wrap up his business with whoever his Japanese contacts are. From what we've managed to pick out of the air, it looks like he and his men are about to converge on a bathhouse in the middle of the city. We need to find out who Shetland is meeting with and do everything we can to prevent him from closing his deal.
Clearly, the attack that crippled the Walsh and force-launched the missile from the battery went through Seoul, but it originated in Japan. Shetland has something to do with it, and my line into the displaced servers shows that he's definitely profiteering on this war. In order to shut down his operation and prevent any further escalation, we need to ID his business partners and make sure they don't leave there with any more of Zerkezi's weaponized algorithms.
Oh, yeah?
Fisher, the bathhouse where this meeting is going down is a semi-public place. There will be civilians in there, and probably a boatload of goons. Shetland's men seem to be popping up all around Tokyo in the last hour or so, and converging simultaneously on the location. Frances Cohen has been in Asia for the last few months, and she's found some ties between the bathhouse ownership and a Japanese criminal organization known as the Red Nishan. It's possible that they are Shetland's partners.
Interesting. Alright, let's boot up that mission.
Fisher, I just got a request from Frances Cohen.
What does she need?
She's been trying to get a man inside inside the bathhouse for a long time to keep tabs on the Red Nation. She wants...
I may need to... Yep, it's gonna crash. But that's fine. Because it seems that the game does like a sort of thing where like the frame rate kind of just drops dramatically at some points. I'm pretty sure it's OBS.
Francis? Of course I can.
Alright, let's see if we can get... Fuck is Steam doing? Let's see if we can get it working now. Boop, boop. Just the way I like it. Oh, and he's wearing his OG suit. It's not his OG suit, is it? Okay, it's kind of his OG suit.
Boss needs us to check all the DSL feeds, make sure that we won't get any network interference on Saturday.
I don't even know what that means. Be quick about it. The stench is unbearable.
What are you doing back here?
Oh my god! We're supposed to check the DSL connections. Make sure there's no interference.
Why? Is Shetland setting up a network?
Yeah! Something he calls a shadow net. Portable wireless network. Operates between standard Wi-Fi frequencies. Almost impossible to tap.
Thanks for your help.
No problem. I think I'm gonna pee my pick.
He just peed himself up. That's crazy. Why would you do that?
There's nothing. Nothing. But
Oh my god, get out of the pistol. Boom.
hey,
Good work, Fisher. That's the first phone line. See if you can tap into the rest.
Okay. Anything here? Oh, fuck. I'm on Tobin. What have you been doing in this track, bro? It's like melodic
Just a
chaos.
reminder, Sam. You'll have some civilians in the bathhouse. Do not, I repeat, do not kill any of them.
I'll be careful. How the fuck would I?
More than careful. Be Gandhi.
Yes, sir.
Be Gandhi.
Central, this is 7. We finished the basement. All clear. Yeah, okay. 7 out.
Come back, bro. Come back.
Let's do this the easy way. Give me a small piece of useful intelligence, and in return, I won't kill you.
That sounds more than fair. What can I tell you?
How many men you have here?
Oh, actually, I have no idea. Shetland organized us like a flash mob. We were scattered all around Tokyo. The call came, we all showed up with our own part of the plan.
Interesting.
I was just supposed to come and secure this basement. I didn't even know there would be others here. Never mind how many. Low-level tasking and high-level governance means none of us even needs to know the details of an operation.
Okay.
There's a shared set of high-level rules, like never fire on another displaced employee.
Always catch the mid-combo.
Fisher, those guys don't look Japanese to me.
Yeah, expensive suits cut wide in the shoulders. They're packing for sure.
Exactly. I make them for displays, trying to keep a low profile.
Makes sense. Doug knows how to
Did
stay
I just see
discreet when
something?
it's necessary.
What was that? Who switched off the lights? Something's up here.
I'm on tone with this fucking bass guitar. Is
Shetland is meeting with. You'll need to head up into the private offices.
Are you
Check
trying to play with
upstairs
me?
to the north
Yep.
of your
I can
position
take
and
it.
past reception.
On my way. Cooperate, and I won't cripple you.
What?
Tell me anything you can about the area you're guarding.
The lights! The lobby and upper offices are to the north. The baths themselves are to the south.
Wow. You're spineless.
A lot of people say I'm too nice. Maybe that's why they never let me guard an area alone. I'm not a very good mercenary.
thanks for being honest.
Get out here right now! Stop that! Get that light!
What the fuck is he doing? Get over here.
The upstairs secure.
Yeah, might be some Red Mission guys up in the private rooms, but I didn't disturb them. How about the front?
It's tight. A truck is blocking the alley, and I sent the guys unloading it for a coffee break.
Which guys?
Just some guys.
Fairway
Local
with
guys.
about 200 yards.
You just said, hey, why don't you guys take a break and
Currently 300.
Curious. That's weird.
It's a very tricky shot.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. I saw something there.
Fairway with about
Gimme!
What's up?
200 yards. Him. Currently 300 behind it.
What is that? Things? signs of disturbance.
Oh shit!
You know what I'm after.
Probably Shetland. Everyone else seems to be.
Where is he?
He's meeting someone in the private baths at the back. Not sure who. Not exactly sure when. But soon.
What's his escape plan if something were to go wrong?
I don't know. But I'd bet on helicopter extraction from the roof. Kill me if you want.
Threaten me with a good time. But I'm Sam Fisher. I leave you alive because I'm an asshole. Curious. Oh shit.
Who killed the lights?
The anticipation theme of this goes so fucking hard, bro. Like, whoever was on this bass guitar, like, they genuinely owed fucking rent, bro.
It's just dark then. This is bad, bad news.
Why is this theme so fucking good? Oh my god. Can I just put this dead body here? It's not dead, but like... I didn't mean for you to do that.
What? Who did that? Show yourself!
I don't want to hurt you, so tell me something useful.
I know lots of useful things.
Fantastic. Run down the list.
The door code to the owner's office is 3650.
Good.
There are some men barricaded in a room next to the owner's office. There is a vent in the wall that joins the rooms.
Very helpful.
It is my pleasure to serve you. Please, come again.
What?
Shetland's meeting in the private baths in the back of the bathhouse in a little while.
Who's he meeting?
Red Nishin from the looks of it. Cohen was right. The bathhouse owner is pretty high up in the Japanese mob.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like Shetland style.
Well, unless you find something to the contrary, it looks like a solid lead to me.
I'll keep sniffing around.
We're on the 16th fairway with about 200 yards from the pin. Currently 3 under behind. This is a very tricky shot with the water in front of the right.
What the?
What are you doing here all alone?
Jesus! Oh, please!
What's past the locker rooms?
The car door. To the right is the public baths. To the left is the pool. But the pool is being repaired.
Thanks for the info, but I'm not here for a swim.
The baths are well defended. The pool. I don't know if anyone is in there.
That's better.
You see that? Not really sure. That time I'm sure I saw something. Yep. You and your guard. Heads up. No such thing as being too careful. What's going on? Where are you?
go, Sam. Cohen says there's one more phone line she'd like you to tap.
Gotcha.
Damn, I knew I'd get caught in here.
Tough break, pal. Tell me something I don't know.
Well, our thermal vision kit didn't get distributed yet, so we can't see for crap. But some of the guys that came in with Shetland, I think they're fully equipped.
Shetland's personal bodyguards have thermal?
I think so. Not that it does much good in steam. Steam isn't fog, like in an abattoir or something. Steam is warm, just like human bodies.
Good point. Thanks for the explanation.
Anytime.
Everybody around here is so nice.
Sam, satellite just picked up a squad of ISDF assault troops moving on the bathhouse. Maybe Red Nation has sold Shetland out to the authorities.
Should I just let ISDF handle it?
Ah, let Grump. That was mildly painful. Ouch.
We still need to eavesdrop on Shetland's meeting. Find out what he's up to before the ISDF tries to take him down.
Stupid damn thing is broken. Shit, what was that?
That's the last phone line, Fisher. Cohen sends her thanks.
Tell her it was my pleasure.
Curious. I wonder who did that.
seeing things.
What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this. There he is! Got it!
Zachary,
Yes, sir.
I just double-checked the blueprints. Turns out there's a vent that comes out in the meeting room. ISDF makes me nervous. Make sure the vent is clean off these guys.
Yes, sir.
Be quick about it. The meeting will start soon.
I'm on it. Get out here! Right now! What was that? I think I saw it too. I don't like this.
Crap. Nothing.
Hey! Yeah. Ugh.
Be quick about it. The meeting will start soon.
I'm on it. Who's there?
What is that?
Come out! Come on out!
You find anything?
What?
Did you find anything?
What? You mean in the vents? No,
So there's no reason to expect anyone is spying on Shetland's meeting.
no. I don't think so.
Well, I guess I'll have to do it then. Good night.
Shetland, what are you doing?
Lambert, ISDF is in the building. Are they making their move?
It's all clear.
I haven't been able to contact Otomo. I don't know what's going on.
Wait a minute.
Yes, this will do just fine.
I told you I've taken care of everything. We're secure.
Jesus, Lambert. ISDF isn't here to take Shetland down. They're meeting with him. They're his partners.
My God. Stay there. We need to hear the details before we go to the Joint Chiefs with this.
Did not bring them? We're not going to follow you across Tokyo.
Relax, Kaneda. I'll just download them and burn you a disc.
Ha! You take me for a fool. You are not stupid enough to download them over a public network. What are you up to?
I said relax. You're right. I'm not that stupid. My men just finished setting up a shadow net. Completely secure wireless, discreet from the web. Now sit. You'll have your algorithms in about 4 minutes. Call it!
Lambert.
Let it go, Fisher. We know the truth. We'll pick up the pieces after the dust settles.
Save it, Kaneda. I've seen it before. You're defending your honor to cover up your lies. Should I check the account, or should we start shooting and see who walks out of here?
Kaneda! Tetsuo! No, 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 please. We can work this out.
We're switching the fallback.
Chopper's on its way.
Good. Secure this area. No one comes through.
Yes, sir.
Fisher?
Kill Shetland. I know.
Off your dead corpse. We've got him. Got him. There he is. Got it. We're gonna try. Whoa there! Hold your fire! Someone get over here! Give me the we lost him! I need some over there! Roger! Have we lost him? But there's no breeze in here. Who brewed this out? Don't you worry about that. There's ski by being get clear eyes of Nova! Just kill him! There!
What do you mean?
No, I did the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong button. Let me just go back. we are on please standby mode. Yes, we are.
Have we lost him? I can't see him! Over there! Roger that! He's taking shots! Take him down! Any way you can! Let's catch him while he's nothing! Just kill him! Where did he go? He's out there somewhere! We got incoming shots! Use terminal force! I'm taking fire! He's over there! Got him! Nail that bastard! Make him suffer! Where is he? I think we've lost him! Incoming fire! Got it!
That's the right dose.
Oh, you can see that body heat slowly fucking go down when they die. I'm about to blow up. I didn't blow up. Okay, we're good.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
This thing's totaled.
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
No one here. No signs of disturbance. Someone's made a complete mess out of this.
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
All clear. We've got a man down. Are you hearing us?
Oh my God. They kicked my ass so fast.
This is pointless, Sam. You won't know what to do if you catch me. Why bother chasing?
My God, Fisher! Shetland has rigged the place to blow. There are bombs hidden in the furnace room. You'll have to find them all, and fast.
Jesus! This thing is ruined!
Mason and Lambert have you wrapped around their fingers, Fisher. You're no more to them than any other weapon.
Nothing here but ghosts and shadows. What's next? Well, that's not gonna work, Ken.
You've made yourself the instrument of a policy you don't believe in, Sam. Walk away.
Nothing.
Why is he just edge walking everywhere?
Damn it! Man down! Down! We've got incoming!
thicker than water, and you and I have bled a lot together. You're trading your honor for their agenda.
And he's off. He's off.
The game is up. I can hear you in there.
Doesn't have to end like this, Sam.
No, but it does have to end.
On that we agree. We've been fighting their dirty little wars our entire lives, and where do we end up? Staring at each other down the barrels of our guns. Nothing has changed, Bishop. And it won't change by degrees. We have to tear it down and start over. It's the only way.
Your own little chaos theory, throw the world into war and hope that what comes out the other side is better.
It will be better. Because this war will change things, Sam. Every other war has been about keeping things the same, but the status quo doesn't work anymore. America's sick, Sam. She's dying. The politicians, the bureaucrats, the whispered backroom deals, it's all life support for a sick old lady who was dead a long time ago.
The only backroom deals that I've seen lately were made by you. You're a murderer and a war criminal.
Those are the only names the state has for the revolutionary, Sam. You only become a hero after the war is over. You know the truth. The world is built from the bottom up, not the other way around. Honor, courage, fidelity. We don't inherit these things from the world, Sam. We build the world from them. I know you. You believe in these things more than any government. And I know that because of it, you wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
You're right, Doug. I wouldn't shoot an old friend.
Doug, just... Yeah, fucking... Fuck you, Doug. And fuck your mission.
Events today jeopardized diplomatic efforts when North Korean armor encountered a so-called self-healing minefield while attempting to withdraw from the area.
North Korean forces were adequately cautioned that self-healing minefields along the DMZ should not be considered cleared obstacles. We're back at the brink of war, and now we find out it is the Japanese?
The Japanese are allies.
I don't care if they're the Christmas elves. They sank the Walsh.
We don't know that their government was involved.
We know Admiral Otomo was involved, and we know where the gentleman is. We have to go in now, immediately.
The fact is, we don't know how far the conspiracy goes. If Otomo's actions are sanctioned by the Japanese government, then the only solution is military. But if he's acting alone...
Your man again?
He's already in position.
Send him in.
The State Department has lost contact with all of the U.S. officers who work at the Kokubo Sosho with the Japanese Self-Defense Force. It looks like the SDF have taken them prisoner, and they're refusing to answer our calls. In typical fashion, the Japanese are circling their wagons. Either they're afraid to admit they've lost control of Otomo, or they're actually sanctioning him. If that's the case, we'll have to come clean with North Korea, which will spark a massive war in Asia. If not, we need to find out what our officers know, and figure out what to do about Otomo before North Korea finds out what's going on.
Sam, even if the Japanese government is not sanctioning him, Otomo still clearly has the capacity to strike. If he's still in control of the information arm of the SDF, you'll need to deal with him very carefully. There's no telling what kind of havoc he could unleash.
Last contact we had with any U.S. personnel in the Kokubo Sosho was a fragment of a phone call from Major Harper, a logistics advisor to GSDF. From the sounds of the call, the room he was in was raided by Japanese troops and he was taken prisoner. It doesn't sound like anyone has been killed, And if there's any hope of maintaining peaceful relations with the Japanese, you're going to have to keep it that way.
Alright. This is our final mission. Let's get this shit over with.
Fisher, I can't stress this enough. If one Japanese...
Alright, let's get it. If the frame rate drops, I'm just gonna forcefully crash the game.
soldier dies, we risk...
Yep. Boom, 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 boom. We go back. But yeah, this so far playing through this game. Nostalgia up the fucking ass, bro. Nostalgia up the booty hole. And it's honestly better than I remember it.
Locate our officers and find out what the hell is...
Usually when I replay games, they're like slightly worse. Like there's an aspect about them that I realized that I kind of didn't like, even for Dark Souls 2. And like the Dark Souls games, but this game it genuinely got like way better. Probably because I was like relatively young when I was still playing this game.
I'll find them.
So I can appreciate a lot more of the dialogue, and it's just been great.
When did this get switched on? Now don't look at me. Where someone's been up to something. Guess it was nothing. Well, whatever it was, it isn't
No
here
one
now.
here. No signs of disturbance.
I'm doing horror story shit with the Japanese.
Put the gun down, okay?
God damn it, Fisher. Can't you follow orders?
Lambert,
That's it, Fisher.
I cannot follow orders.
Did you hear the news? The rescue was successful. You're kidding me. No, that's good. What is going on with the rights here?
Darkness.
Be more careful, Fisher.
Maybe it
Mission
was
could...
The fuck? Night vision cameras. Ah, I understand now.
excuse me, I need directions.
What? Okay.
I'm the good guy who's here to save the world.
I thought I was the good guy.
No, you're on the team with the super secret underground base. I'm the guy breaking into the base. That makes me the good guy. Now tell me how I get in.
There's a ladder in the electrical room. You can probably find a way in from there into the bathrooms. Who's there? Did you try the doorbell on the front door?
Somebody taking a fucking piss?
I'm not sure about it.
How do I roll? I swear I can roll. Roll. How to roll? How do you roll? Cannot force roll? Is that only a multiplayer thing? Rolling?
Right. That's like defending the CIA building or something.
Do you mean?
Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corporals without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata.
Get behind the cover!
Defend the Kokubo Shocho? Wait, right. That's like defending the CIA building or something.
Do you mean?
Well, it's not like anybody would be crazy enough to bust in here. This is the easiest job in the world.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corporals without approval from Warrant Officer Yamata.
Nice building. I'm gonna suggest they hire your designer to do some work on the Pentagon.
What do you want?
A news update. What's happening here tonight?
I know nothing.
You probably know more than you think. Just talk.
No. Some men have been moved around, guarding inside. A captain was here earlier getting volunteers. Not sure what for.
Good enough.
Technician Sumaro, report to utility room. Technician Sumaro to utility room.
Legendary golfer's dead? Damn. Oh. Hello.
Keep it that way. I have orders not to shoot you, but I have orders not to let you escape. Let's not find out which order is more important.
We're not soldiers. We're just desk jockeys. We're perfectly comfortable here.
And no going to the bathroom.
Okay, fine. We can hold it. We'll be right here.
Yes, you will.
Why are you holding these men? Answer the question.
Those are my orders.
Whose orders?
The general.
General. Don't you mean Admiral?
What do you mean?
Your orders? Do they come from Admiral Tomo or not?
No. We have orders not to shoot them.
Come on out.
But just
You
to hold
can't
them
hide
here.
forever.
What is that? Damn it! Man down!
All right, guys, what's going on here?
Thank God, an American.
Slow down.
Well, SDF rounded up all the U.S. personnel and locked us up. We saw some generals and ministers being brought in earlier.
Where did they go?
Into the war room in the sub-level. The captain was just up here looking for combat-ready volunteers to go...
Thanks for the tip.
Sam, we need to record everything that happens in that meeting so we can present it to the Joint Chiefs.
It would speed things up if you'd let me remove some of the threats.
Forget it, Fisher. Until we know who the enemy is, there is no enemy. No enemy means no kill. Deal.
Why is the music ramping up for no reason?
Fisher, from the looks of it, these guards are LTL equipped.
Less than lethal. Why?
There's only one reason I can think of that they'd issue them to combat troops. They'll want to interrogate anyone they catch.
Well, I'm not the talkative type.
I told you, Tom is a sack of rice.
Sack of rice.
Nice toy. What kind of ammo does it use?
How about you let me go, and I'll show you.
Don't get smart.
Okay. It's some kind of shock round. Electric.
Interesting. You have any extra?
It's not like you can shake me and make my ammo fall on the floor to pick up.
A
You're awfully
reminder,
flippant for
no
someone with a
memos are
knife
to be
to his
posted
throat.
on facility code boards without
All
approval
right.
from Warrant Officer
I think
Yamata.
they keep some extras in the storeroom.
This thing is a mess.
spectacles was found in the fourth floor men's washroom. You may retrieve them from the front security desk.
Nice.
Hurry.
It looks like he's starting to regain consciousness.
I did the wrong thing. Forgive me, sir. We're not getting caught. Hell nah.
Come on.
Jesus Christ. That dude just fucking...
Gimme.
$19.45.
Next.
Just as we suspected.
That's a copy of the orders for the strike team sent to the bathhouse.
Yeah. Kaneda was working directly for Otomo. Confirms Otomo's involvement with Shetland in the mass-enabled attack. But we still need to discover if his actions are sanctioned by the government.
Where's the war room? It's on this floor. Okay.
Fisher, GPS shows you're nearing the war room. Intelligence says it's a Tempest-hardened cube. The only way you'll be able to record what's going on in there is to find some way inside.
Tempest hardening might keep out electronic intruders, but I'm betting the room isn't airtight.
Probably not.
I just see something.
A reminder to all enlisted personnel. Log in and out with your warrant officer after hours.
How do I get into the war room?
They seal the door from the inside, unless you have industrial razor.
I hope for your sake you have a better idea.
Please, wait. There's air vent over the room. Maybe you can see in from there.
I'll have a look. You wait here.
All personnel are reminded to shred unnecessary hard copies of all documents prior to incineration.
Footsteps.
Ah.
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. This vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the Joint Chiefs happy.
The line is secure. Yes, we're ready to connect. I can patch him through. Yes.
Hello.
Sir, here's Admiral Otomo.
Admiral, what is the meaning of this?
You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never.
The Emperor will do what the military tells him. I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence. So I give you 96 hours.
96. The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city of my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions, but it will steal the will of the people if your appeals cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He caught the signal.
My God.
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions. What's the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
My God. We are doomed.
Affirmative. Ronan in position. Waiting for the word.
Americans, we cannot.
Ronan, you are go. I'll repeat. You are go. Affirmative. Open it.
22. What's on fire in there, Roland? Affirmative. Form up. Keep it tight. Watch your angles. Ronin! Ronin! Come in, Ronin! Oh, come in! Ronin! Up! Ronin is locked. We're done!
The Admiral again, sir.
Admiral, we... Fool! You waste your time to scheme like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
What are our options? 72 hours. How do we contact the Emperor?
Good lord! Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours, could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one. What the?
Be more careful, Fisher!
Oh no. How far does this set us back? Oh god. Oh god, why?
Sam, I've got some details on the building's infrastructure. This vent should come out directly over the war room.
I'll try and laser mic the meeting from there.
Good. We'll let you know when we have enough to make the Joint Chiefs happy.
Back at it again.
The line is secure. Yes, we're ready to connect. I can patch them through. Yes.
Gotcha.
Sir, here's Admiral Otomo.
Admiral, what is the meaning of this?
You will repeal the post-war constitution. You will order the immediate remilitarization of Japan and return control of our nation to the order of the Emperor. The United States will support this act politically and militarily to release themselves from further financial and military obligations, thereby concluding our relationship in Asia.
This is impossible. Even if we repeal the Constitution, the Emperor would never.
The Emperor will do what the military tells him. I am not an unreasonable man. These efforts will take time. I have faith in your honor and prudence. So I give you 96 hours.
96? The people will never allow it.
If in 4 days these demands are not met, I will initiate the launch of a North Korean ballistic missile and sacrifice a Japanese city of my choosing. Regrettably, this will kill millions, but it will steal the will of the people if your appeals cannot. For the sake of your honor, and for the sake of Japan, I plead with you, do not force my hand in this matter.
That's it. He caught the signal.
My God.
Good God, Fisher. That confirms it. Otomo has been manipulating the Japanese government the entire time.
At least they're not sanctioning his actions. What's the next step? How do we stop Otomo?
If we're lucky, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
Grim?
I'm worried about that general, Fisher. He's been awfully quiet working on his laptop. Access it from here. Let's see what he's planning.
Will do.
My God. We are doomed. We cannot do that. We cannot tell the Americans. He cannot fail. He has lost his mind. What are our options? Can we retake the command center? What if it fails? Do we have another choice? My God, we are doomed. We cannot
cannot do that. We cannot tell the Americans. He cannot fail. He has lost his mind. My God. We are doomed. We cannot do that. We cannot tell the Americans. He cannot fail. He has lost his mind. My God. We are doomed. We cannot do that.
Affirmative. Ronan in position. Waiting for the word.
He has lost his mind.
Ronan, you are go. I'll repeat. You are go. Affirmative. Open it. Code's been changed. Hack it. Fast. Come on, open the door. Just about. Got it. Back up. Breach and clear. Go. Clear, clear, clear. We're in the tube. Watch your fire in there, Roland. Affirmative. Form up. Keep it tight. Watch your angles.
I'll just save Ikram at least so we don't have to go back to this point again. Right, God.
Ronin! Ronin! Come in, Ronin!
Goes crazy, goes crazy.
Ronin! Up! Ronin is locked. We're done!
The Admiral again, sir. Admiral, we...
Fool! You waste your time to scream like a dog. If you are unable to act honorably, then I will force you to act. You will not be able to deny the demands of the people after North Korea destroys one of our cities. You will know which one when it is annihilated.
What are our options? 72 hours. How do we contact the Emperor?
Good Lord. Otomo is going to launch a North Korean missile at his own country.
What's the time frame?
Could be hours. Could be minutes. Get down there and destroy his servers.
What about extraction?
If you can't take out those servers before Otomo forces a launch, there won't be any reason to extract.
And if I do take out the servers?
We'll make that part up as we go.
That's half a plan if I've ever heard one.
These are the servers we're supposed to destroy, right? Oh no, it's like way down. Oh, it's way, way down.
A reminder, no memos are to be posted on facility corkboards.
I just got off the horn with the Joint Chiefs. I'm lifting the non-lethal mission parameter. Fifth freedom with everyone except Otomo.
You're kidding me.
We need to capture him alive. His profile is pretty clear. He won't lie to a war crime tribunal in the face of the evidence. Would offend his sense of honor.
You need him to take responsibility so the rest of Japan is off the hook with North Korea.
Yeah.
Exactly. If Otomo dies, we're right back at square one. Bring him in breathing.
I'll do that. Fuck, I'll do that. 100%, bro. I don't think Otomo wants that.
Fools! They're sending another assault team! Cut the power to the elevators!
I nearly just got fucking deaded.
Fisher, North Korea just contacted NORAD and the president. They report that they've lost control of a launch facility. They can't abort, and they're not sure that they can destroy the missile on time.
How long?
They say 3 minutes until it's away.
I think I can reach the server in time.
Hurry up!
Got to keep my eyes wide open.
Well, you can't even keep them half open. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's still shooting me.
What was that?
They say 60 seconds until it's away.
Come on. Come on.
Good thinking, Fisher.
Any line on what's going on in this place can only help.
Absolutely. Thank God, Fisher. That'll be the mark.
Yeah, but I think it woke up the neighbors.
Get through them, Fisher. Then bring in Otomo alive.
My pleasure. Tell me how to get into Otomo's office.
Never!
I have orders to take him alive, but it's a different story for you.
Please! No!
You're getting closer and closer to dead.
Under the floors! I think there's a way. But Otomo will never surrender.
We'll see about that.
What have you done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains? No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always
Tomato.
turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Now what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast.
Wait, what happens if I just... What happens if I just go straight there? Oh. I have to listen to his speech.
You done, American?
Give it up, Admiral. It's over.
You think that I will surrender to you? You think that I will allow your people to strip me of my dignity? Throw me in chains?
Yes.
No, I think not. My people have endured your charming oppression for more than 60 years.
You say tomato.
Americans, always turning to their jokes when their hearts are full of fear. And you should be afraid. I may be defeated, but I am a man, and ideas are stronger than men. You may even prevent this war, American, but the dragon has awoken, and he will not be so easily sedated this time.
Don't do that. Let me in.
Now what?
I think someone is taking himself a bit too seriously.
We can't afford to let him die, Fisher. Get in there and stabilize him. Fast. Good work, Fisher. He's stable, but we still have to get him out of there. You're going to have to blast your way out.
We're over 100 feet underwater.
You're not pressurized, Fisher. It will be a shock, but you won't get the bends.
Next time, you're going on the mission and I'm making up the crazy plan.
Shit. Now, wait. I'm wearing a completely different outfit. Yep.
Admiral Otomo, former head of the Japanese Information Self-Defense Force, made a surprise confession today on the witness stand at the Hague War Crimes trial. Otomo openly admitted conspiring to instigate war between the Koreas and the United States, claiming that In other news, China's ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, received the Nobel Peace Prize today for his efforts in diffusing the Korean conflict. President Bowers today addressed the nation following the crisis that brought us to the brink of war.
Finally, I want to take a moment to thank those unsung heroes in the intelligence community who may very well have saved our nation and the world from certain disasters.
Thank you, Mr. President.
The boss seems happy. How about that raise?
They're cutting us back. You'll have to settle for a vacation.
Yeah, right.
Well, seems that we did quite well. We saved the world from a criminal conspiracy. And balls. I'd say we had a good, oh, fuck. Well, the game crashed before I could even say any closing thoughts. My closing thoughts. I fucking love Splinter Cell. And I love it more after playing this game. There is not a single other Splinter Cell game apart from Chaos Theory that can I mean, the writing is alright, but like the whole techno spy thriller thing, amazing. There's not a single other game in the series apart from like Double Agent version B. But even then, like, they made like tiny changes. But even then, again, version B isn't meant to be like the proper Double Agent. So technically, it's the only Chaos Theory is the only game in the series that has such a well-developed system for stealth, and as you could see, it had some proper tense moments. And the only way I could really like get out of those some of those moments was through the closer than ever system. So it clearly has its merits. It's beyond me why Ubisoft decided to not really go further with this system. It's beyond me why it was taken completely out of version A of Double Agent. It is beyond me. I mean, Splinter Cell Conviction, we can say okay, it's a bad Splinter Cell game, but there's a reason why it was the way it was in terms of gameplay. Splinter Cell Blacklist, the way they doubled down on like straight shit, is crazy. It's still an alright game. I still like the game, but still, I don't appreciate the what they did with it. I really don't. But I still love all of the Splinter Cell games to death. I have my least favorites. You can probably tell that Conviction is my least favorite Splinter Cell game. But it does have some cool moments. It has some very cool moments. There's like the weird interrogation thing. There's the co-op mode I really like. Again, with Blacklist, the same thing. Really cool co-op mode. Freaking cool campaign, cool John Wick-esque things, but like they just don't bring the same amount of tension in the same way that Chaos Theory did. And it's a shame. Because this game, single-handedly, I don't believe is just the best stealth game that you can get, but it's probably the best game that Ubisoft has created, or at least Ubisoft Montreal. Like, this is single-handedly like top 5 on my games list, and probably top 3 on my favorite stealth games of all time. And it's probably number 1 on my favorite stealth games. This game deserves every bit of glaze that I give it and more. But the fact that it's not been built up on after a total of 10 years, 20 years, no, after a total of 20 years, the fact that it's not been built upon since Chaos Theory is beyond me. That's like WB copywriting the fucking Nemesis system. But luckily, the Closer Than Ever system hasn't been copyrighted because it'd be really stupid to do so, and I don't even think they'd win in terms of doing that. But yeah. Oh, Splinter Cell Conviction has been unlisted from the Steam store. And I have it. You know what? You know what? I'll double down and I'll play Splinter Cell Conviction probably on another playthrough much later on, because this game has its merits. But I really don't I'm not happy with the way that Ubisoft Montreal handled the Splinter Cell series. Because you had Splinter Cell, which was the most revolutionary game for its time, and immediately became a massive hit. you had Pandora Tomorrow, which isn't on Steam, but again, that train level, amazing. But again, it kind of just was Splinter Cell 1 Definitive Edition. Chaos Theory was so unbelievably good that it cemented itself as probably the best stealth game of all time. Double Agent version B, which was the Chaos Theory version, it was good. It was good. The story kind of just lacked in terms of those things, but it was again really cool to see all these things happen, and the prison level, especially in my opinion, was great. I like the new environments, but for some reason they decided, you know what, let's have almost every level be in the daytime. Version A, which is the new version of Double Agent, shit. Dog shit. They removed the closer than ever system. They removed the non-binary sort of darkness gauge, because usually you saw in Chaos Theory the darkness gauge goes up and down this little spectrum. It's no longer spectrum. It's like a binary system where it's either red, amber, or green, which I think is just lazy considering how much they've improved. But yeah, in terms of writing, it was alright. It was alright. We didn't really have much of a connection to Sarah, so having his daughter just be killed out of nowhere is kind of just, it felt a bit cheap. But again, it's fine. Spells of Conviction. Conviction was better written than what I thought it would be. But it still wasn't great. But again, I do like the multiplayer. I do like the gimmicks, like the interrogation. There's a lot of things I do like. Blacklist. I like that Blacklist goes back to, those criminal conspiracy theory things that the spy techno thriller kind of storylines that Splinter Cell tends to do. They kind of brought back the closer than ever system where Sam kind of reacts to when he's near an enemy and stuff, but like it doesn't. You're still moving frame by frame. You're not moving in between frames like you do in Chaos Theory, and it brought back that weird. It brought back basically the Conviction style of gameplay, which I wasn't a fan of. But I like the story's kind of nice. But I do like the changing gameplay, to be honest. Having it kind of with a Panther-esque John Wick kind of style gameplay, it's not unfun, but it's not Splinter Cell. But Blacklist made an effort to at least go back to its roots and try to amend the issue. And I do like the customization, all of that nice stuff. And the multiplayer, Spies versus Mercs, it was good in Chaos Theory. It's really good in Blacklist. Both Spies versus Mercs, if you ever have a chance to play them. Chaos Theory is probably the Spies versus Mercs that you'll be able to play, and it's really fun. It's super fun. Blacklist, it's kind of fun, and it's great, but like, if you have a chance to play Chaos Theory, I heavily recommend you do. But that's kind of my thoughts overall on the series. But I'm really glad to have played Chaos Theory again, because this game, not only was this game my childhood, and through my teens I replayed it, but revisiting this game has rekindled the love that I have for stealth games and the standard that I think should be upheld when making one. Because a lot of games implement stealth, but there's also a lot of games that kind of try to mimic the amount of tension that you get from normal stealth experiences. Like, say, let's put Conviction, because Conviction's kind of detection system was a bit shit. The whole darkness system was a bit alright, but a lot of games try to like almost be on the level of Far Cry, which it isn't tense at all. But there's very few games that require you to be patient in the dark, have very almost calculated movements like in Chaos Theory, so you can just slip around like a ghost. And this is why Metal Gear Solid, Chaos Theory, well, Metal Gear Solid, Splinter Cell, and Hitman are just the holy trinity. But I do hope that if there is another Splinter Cell game, they expand upon Chaos Theory. I know it's going to be a remake of the first game, but I hope that they keep a lot of the features from Chaos Theory that make it so great. And I promise you, you will have a hit beyond what your sales margins could ever, as long as it's not like £70 or like 60. You know what? A lot of games now are like £60 or 50. But bumping it up to 70 like Doom Dark Ages is doing and what Nintendo's doing, I can guarantee you're not going to hit your sales margins at all. Final Fantasy 16 was a huge hit, and because of its price, it genuinely didn't make its sales margins, which is a shame. I'm not really a fan of the Final Fantasy genre or Final Fantasy kind of anthology, but that game was good, and it's a shame that it didn't hit its targets. But yeah, Chaos Theory is kind of like the peakest you can get for Splinter Cell, whereas with Metal Gear Solid, you kind of got Metal Gear Solid 5, which was great. You got Hitman. Hitman's probably the best it's ever been with World of Assassination. And it's crazy to say that because I don't think anybody can say the final game that they put out is the best game that they've put out. Usually games kind of just get worse over the time because they just kind of lose the vision of what they're actually doing. IO, they said nah. But I'm going to stop the yap because I'm aware that I've taken up enough of your fucking time as it is. So, ta-ta and farewell.